Okay, we are live again with more Final Fantasy. I still have to finish the quest line for what's it called? I need to finish the quest line for casters, so I'll be able to dye this gear. But that's for later. I say, why would she need you still to get through? She's the Vow of Resolve. Do I have A3 tickets? Still, depending on how things go, there are only 12 quests left. We might just power through and finish Dawntrail tonight. I will say though, I have already decided what the next project is going to be after Dawntrail. I'm still debating on Borderlands because I don't want to do Borderlands by myself. I want to do Borderlands with a full crew, or at the very least with at least one other person, just so it's more fun co-op. But I did not expect Castlevania to have the DS games drop today, so Dawn of Sorrow is on the docket. Because we've already done Aria of Sorrow, and I want to cover Dawn. One thing we might end up doing, I might do Dawn of Sorrow and then Bloodstained, just because of the fact I feel that's a good transition for talking about Bloodstained. I think, and not my opinions on Bloodstained. We also will be covering, like, Order of Ecclesia and Portrait of Ruin. Order, I don't know if I'll be covering Order, because Order's a bit weird in those, because Order's a bit more structured like the original Castlevania games, as opposed to the Metroidvania style of Dawn and Portrait. I've also mentioned that no, Gundam Breaker Pro starts tomorrow. It will have already started by the time this goes up on YouTube. And in terms of other projects, by the end of the year, we will be covering Sonic Shadow Generations, because Sonic Generations is kind of important to me in this channel because of the fact when this channel started, Sonic Generations had just come out. Yeah, a lot of things have gone crazy since then. I don't think anyone expected how this adventure was gonna go. I mean, how often do we deal with the multiverse? I mean, with a reflection encroaching on our own territory?
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krell, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck.
He responded.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me?
Right, he's king.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Yeah, so instead of, like, punching a hole through, this is more like a scalpel.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Dude, they've both been casting together since the beginning.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As I say, you got a bunch of casters, but they're all going to be have their hands full, so makes sense to leave Thancred and Estinian. They have a bunch of casters, a healer, and DPS and a tank. I'm gonna go blow shit up.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Here we go. Through the Gate of Gold.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
The Ascians, are there even any more Ascians, or are they all dead?
It's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it... the Unlost World?
Actually, there are 9 still alive still, so we still don't know.
how to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice.
Reminds me of Venice.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
The unlost world, the living memory, the city of gold. I admit, this place is gorgeous. It does have the same vibe as Twilight Town. It kind of reminds me of something out of Cyberpunk, but with a gold sky. Because here's the thing, it's not even a Twilight gold. That's just gold. Thought something was wrong with my gear. I will say I really like this new focus. But I think it's appropriate for me to... I know I undid it earlier, but I think it's appropriate for me to use the Machiavellian sword. It fits more in the aesthetic. It's the, remnants. Oh, God, that's the weather for this area? Brick its own, but there's like electro buildings, kind of like we saw back in Solution 9. Yeah, it's the same one that we saw back in Solution 9, so yeah, it's Alexandrian in nature. Yeah, smart. Better to not let, set off flags that we're here. I do like how peaceful, like, this music is for this place. Ooh, that's big. If I had to... Okay, I don't know yet, but if I'm gonna venture a guess structure, it might be how, the Warring Triad area was. I forget what the name of that place was. Back in Heavensward. Probably each one's gonna be as we progress through this final chapter.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something.
What if we use some graffiti? I didn't mean to do that.
Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
Ants.
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Never ends, and doing this is just gonna keep making the need grow.
If you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Because, to my knowledge, Aether is a finite resource. It's not
For we too have
something...
people we cannot lose.
It naturally will
Places to which
recycle, but it's
our
not something
hearts
that could
belong.
just create.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
You're erasing your memory from everyone so you could become a chaos god, essentially.
Cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other. There can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
We've seen it a few times. There has to be another way, though.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Become as gods? Become as gods.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Ah, fuck. No. What would be the problem caused by this? And will this erase the memory of the good Queen Sphene from the Endless, or just the people of Alexandria with regulators? Oh, right, she's here too. Fine, we can just put a face to the robot. Oh, he is not happy. It may have been 30 years. There are zip lines here? That's what I think is going on too. She's not just deleting. She's probably wiping it from everyone. Can't have her people reminding her that she used to be a kind queen. Needs to become a chaos god and consume. Whee! It's just like being back in the near raids. Do they know what it costs to keep this world afloat, is my question. Oh, fuck! Just straight up kill us all. What was started by the living can only be ended by the living. Time. It was unsustainable to begin with. There are too many people. If it was just a temporary thing, like a year or two for closure, but no, this is honestly wrong. Like, you're using the souls of the living to power a world of the dead. And then you go to, no. I'm just gonna bring about the death of universes to power this. Guessing her memories are part of each one, too. Can't stop us right now. Just a world of memories. The living shouldn't be needed to keep this place going. Oh, so she's like a primal. She's not actually how Queen's Fiend was. It's the image of how they saw Queen's Fiend. No, I agree. I could get the AI aspect, but I'm just saying in context of Final Fantasy XIV, for saying that the cast would understand more. Because correct me if I'm wrong, the way that primals worked were they were the idolized images of the gods, but they were always corrupted by, like, Ascians or other, machinations. Been a while since I've talked about the nature of, or even remember the nature of primals. Because I know we fought untainted, like, normal primals as they are, like, their direct images before. I think Susanoo is one of them. Because, he's just there for the revel! Get out of my way! True. Okay, so that's how it was. It was defined by the summoner. Wait. I kind of don't have reading that. Was she talking about sea salt ice cream? There's sea saltiness. Is it taffy or... Right, that's what it was. No, they're talking about popcorn. JB, whenever they mention salt, and Square Enix, all I'm thinking of is sea salt ice cream. Those popcorn buckets are nothing compared to the Wolverine one. Kind of zoning in and out a little because I am somewhat tired. And oh god, I'm so excited for tomorrow. We'll be starting Gundam. That's popcorn. Possibly. I'll see how far I get, the time, and if exhaustion hits. Right, it's only memory and aether. It doesn't have any taste. Guess that makes sense. It's like the people back in Solution 9 watching us eat for the first time. It's not short. I know I had 12 missions left. 12 quests left. I think we're going to get pretty far, and then we'll probably end up finishing it next week. Because, I know the way Gundam is going to take the slot that Sly Cooper had in terms of my schedule on how I record. I'm hoping to get somewhat far into Living Memory. If I get to the point where, like, the only thing left is the, final trial and the, and some cutscenes, we'll power through. I have a couple ideas involving some parts from the... Like, my first, machine, because I pre-ordered the, deluxe edition, so I have access to a bunch of machines early. I'm thinking of using Ariel's body, GN drive from the XIV, the arms from from the Strike, in particular, that new one. Don't know where I'm gonna get legs yet, and head I'll kind of bounce around. As we go, I'm gonna like I know I have the idea of taking parts. Eventually gonna replace the GN drive with the Quanta's drive. Have the one arm be the arm underneath the Quanta's backpack piece, you know, the one that holds the sword bits, be the aerial. That would also give me access to some extra funnels. Shield is pretty much always going to be aerials, just for the funnels. By the end, my right arm will be burning Gundams, so that way I'll have access to Burning Finger. And depending on what part has it, Senkia Tenyoken. Either way, I will always have... One thing I will always have access to, part of my plan, is the Trans Am system. Just because Double O is one of my favorites. And, like, from what I've been seeing and what I've, like, in terms of, like, you know, the content they revealed and what I saw during the open beta test, there's a lot of things in this one I liked over, Gundam Breaker 3. One of the biggest being the fact that we can adjust the scale of parts. Because there was always an issue with, like, especially with the legs. Like, if you used Universal Century machines, the waist was always so wide compared to a lot of the newer mobile suits. I might actually end up using, if it's there, Gym Sniper 2 pieces for, Gym Sniper 2 legs. Because I really do like that leg design. Well, with the thrusters built into the back of the legs. Just like even the people of this world know that life shouldn't go on like this. But I will say that with the Gundam Breaker 4 though, I expect, because I can't tell what I'm going to be building tomorrow, because it all depends on what parts I find. But God, I will be building a monstrosity for a while. Because there's going to be a lot of Frankenstein machines, so I get stats and parts that I like. I will say, I do like this for the end scenario. It does feel very much like what we've been doing throughout this entire scenario, the entire expansion, which is getting to know the people. That seems to be one of the major focuses of Dawntrail. It is people. Now we get to have a gondola ride with Graha. I'm sure some people would really like this. There they are, that's cute.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
At which point?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
I mean, he's not wrong. I didn't expect
Tell me,
any of this.
my friend. Have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
That's a loaded question, my friend.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
Wonder if he's reminiscing as his time as the Crystal Exarch.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Kind of, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of happy with the people they chose to send with us. Because it does feel like these are the characters that we need to have these conversations with. The twin, we spent a lot of time with Alice back in, Solution 9. Hold on a second. Hello, dog. Yeah, we spent a lot of time with Alice back in Solution 9, so I feel she's at a point... We kind of got her thoughts on the whole situation, but Graha in particular, I think, has a lot to say on this, but with his time as the Crystal Exarch. He was a leader. Like everyone, a lot of the people that stand with us have some connection to this world or have a form of leadership. Book Lamont has both. Krill, this is her home. Graha, again, the Crystal Exarch thing. There's a lot of stuff that goes on here. It's also a lot of people who have experienced some loss. Come on, dog. Come on, Scat. Sit. Sit. I'm gonna put you in the bed. There you go. I had to put Pup to bed because actually he's not Pup. He's my old man. He's a tired old man. And based on the fact that people recognized her, this has to be how she looked within the last 30 years. The world is a world of content. If you have an adventurous spirit, though, you will hate it. It is. Might as well make their last memories a happy one. I'll be honest, it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy XIV expansion without some form of existential dread or, heartache. Nothing will ever top the vault. Fuck the vault. Fucking making healers.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
I thought it was just gonna be a fountain show. What the fuck? Fucking Alexandria. Can't do anything small here, can they? No wonder they had an ether problem.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Get down.
Wuklamat!
I'm trying to encourage my dog. He's being weird.
Where are you?
Oh.
Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
She not gonna recognize her?
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
She's looking for...
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
True, true, true. Look, look, look. The world-ending crisis is part of the adventure. Okay, okay.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Sorry, the dog is upset because I'm not going to bed. You can lay down, little guy.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, no. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that.
Okay, hopefully that calm him down.
Power has brought us together again. This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured,
to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
There was something reassuring, by the way, the Yaktoi saw death being, that they would stay alive as long as their memories were alive with people. This is that taken to a horrific level. I say horrific just because of the fact that it's the dead being kept alive by the souls of the living.
But as painful as it is to part,
We have to.
we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Yep.
Come, let's keep moving.
It kind of reminds me of, a conversation during Gundam narrative, and it's gone into a little bit more detail in Super Robot Wars 30. Like, nothing is meant to live forever. And it brings me, I said this saying a couple times, I think, this stream, or once on this stream. And it's a saying I think that does ring pretty true here. And that is the belief of what was started by the living can only be finished by the living. I'm curious, do these guys drop water crystals? They do not. Because, yeah, that's my biggest issue I have with, the crafting classes. It's just having a source to get the, crystals. Because if I'm... As far as I am aware, and someone can tell me if I'm just being dumb and missing out on something, it's just killing the sprites and everything, and I just hate hunting them. That's a loaded prompt. Like, holy fuck. I'm getting very near vibes from this. And there it goes. The true...
Sleep tight, everyone.
Oh, please don't. Yep, okay, so that's the excuse for side quests in this area. The only thing that reminds me of is I don't know if you remember, if you watched Doctor Who, there's an episode that has in the library where a bunch of people die in suits and the suits retain the last echoes of their memory. And what happens is, as they're there, the only thing they can say is, "Who turned out the lights?" As they're just skeletons piloting suits. It is utterly horrifying. I'm doing something really quick. I'm repacking my Yu-Gi-Oh deck box. It feels like the gold saucer. Hey! The Warrior of Light's got the same thought I do. Hey, you wanna go to bed? You're just gonna keep jumping down because you're being weird. You know, with these all these areas, you know what it kind of makes me think of? It just makes me feel like what a themeland MMO, a theme park MMO is. Cause okay, for those out aware, there are basically two types of MMOs in the grand scheme. There is theme park MMOs, and I don't know what the other title is, but theme park MMOs are like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, where you have these massive set pieces, these events, these stories, blah blah blah. 14 honestly relies on it a little bit more with grandeur, with its story. And especially trying to make the player, feel like they are the main character of the story. But, that's what this all kind of feels like. It just feels like one giant theme park MMO. What? He's remembered here. You know, with that castle, it feels like I'm in Final Fantasy. A little bit like this place is modeled after Final Fantasy IX. In particular, I don't remember. What is the name of the city that you start the game in? Oh, so it is Alexandria. Like I said, I haven't played... I've never finished Final Fantasy IX. Like, utter confession. It's not for lack of enjoying 9. I actually was enjoying it. It's just... I got distracted. Who knows, maybe...
Who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
After, Dawntrail, we might actually play Final Fantasy IX, and then on the other side, I'll play, on my other day of streams, we'll do Castlevania.
Your bite's so strong.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, miss.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it was the same thing with the Final Fantasy IV references back in, Endwalker.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that.
He's not the
Otis.
same one we knew
I
earlier,
am who
probably.
I am, and I should very much like
This
to
is
know
his
what
memories. We met his soul back, before,
You're
if I'm
Sir
correct.
Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
That or he's a recreation, for, like a mascot.
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Yep, that's him. I still like him.
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely
Oh,
the Otis we know,
100%.
right?
We caught on. It's an earlier version of him. He won't remember his time as a machine.
Say, what are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
I love the voice actor for him. He's killing it. You know, the whole good day. This could be villainy. I love it. I love it.
Founding celebration?
Yeah, my plan is we're gonna go until, well, up there. It says so. It's at midnight. And I'll see what we're looking at, you know, quest-wise when it comes to midnight. If there's only like the last few and it's cutscenes, we'll power through and finish it. But if we have yet to do the trial, we'll probably call it. Either way, it's either going to be tonight or this week. This week in general, we will be finishing Dawntrail. It's either going to be tonight or Thursday. My plan, like I said, tomorrow we're going to be doing Breaker, but after my stream tomorrow, I'm still going to probably be playing Breaker, not story, but messing with the diorama mode because I'm going to be making my thumbnails with it. You know, if I could be honest, the thing that threw me off with, like, you know, the city being, you know, the nine, you know, if I might say, the thing that threw me off, though, with Alexandria being this hyper-advanced city is because Alexandria was a medieval town like this. And the other world you go to, I believe on the moon, was the hyper-advanced technological society. Shall I play the part of the queen? You strike me as a little bit like Hildebrand. I have a bad feeling about this. I love this. Oh no, what? Oh, please, no. I like my glamour. What are you doing to me? Oh, great. I'm kind of scared to see what I'm wearing. Do you think this is funny? You could just see the burning hatred. I kind of like this, though. I said before, don't get me wrong, I like the dramatic, serious nature at times, but every so often, it's just nice to have something like this that's this laid back. But this one's nice and laid back, but also has that tinge of sadness to it. Now, I'm something of a scientist myself. I know how to punch things till they die. You think I have indestructible legs? Oh, that we can do. I haven't lost a fight yet. Ignore the times. Don't talk about a PvP record. Now, there is a lot of, like, there's a bittersweet thing to all this. Because it's silly, it's a little goofy, and it's fun characters, but it's like, we know how this is going to end, and we're erasing them.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
The Warrior of Light being silly again.
Others, for that matter.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
A lot of these voice actors are giving it their all for arguably bit
The
parts.
royal capital comes under siege. The kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Oh, it feels weird to see myself in plate mail with a sword.
Royal Knight!
Even my tanks don't wear plate.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Hey! To be honest, this is pretty normal for the Warrior of Light. He always do some goofy shit.
Arg! I
I have become die. I die now. Thank you forever.
You must flee! All of you!
Isn't that the raid gear from the last expansion?
Are you unharmed?
No, like the Alliance raid?
Thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so,
Did-
in no small
did they
part
have a
is the
thing?
valor of the Royal Knights, the kingdom
Or did he have a
succeeds
thing?
in repelling the invaders.
What a twist.
Their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Eleven sickness.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
I think it got a little too real.
Already.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to
Look,
overcome
don't quit
age
your
of
day
hardship,
job.
and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yeah, it's... the gear is definitely the second tier of the Alliance raid. I double checked. I just don't remember what variant it is. It's I think it's Caster.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. I learned
Project.
they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty. Memory preservation or some such. I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Back to the Queen to his last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Here's the second one to shut down. Oh, excuse me.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Other one down. Volcano. We're almost done. The first one was our time with Graha. The second one was our time with Wook. Who we gonna hang out with here? He is just a big cat. He just doesn't want to talk about it. He was getting ready to reconnect with his mother and everything, and then this. We'll probably shut down this terminal, and that's where I'm going to call it for the night. It's going to be a little bit earlier than I expected, but I'm a little bit tired. And then, Thursday, we should be finishing it up. Ideally, this way the schedule is going to go for the week in my head is tonight being Tuesday. No, tonight's Tuesday is going to be this stream. Tomorrow's going to be Gundam. Thursday we'll be finishing up Dawntrail, and Friday will be more Gundam Breaker. Actually, you know what? Okay, I might just power through. We're on, like, the last 7 quests. I'm debating if I'll stream the post-game stuff outside of the raids, of course, but it probably won't be recorded. In terms of the post-story, if people want to see me cover it. Because otherwise, I'm just going to take the post-story stuff at my own pace. Seeing people with hats makes me miss my hat. Wait. Those books. Are they... They're summoners! Isn't this Final Fantasy IX music?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Not much of a crowd. Wait a second. I've seen those two before. In the... Oh. Oh god, they are... This is gonna be wild.
Is something wrong?
Kryla, you're gonna have an experience right now.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
I guess this is Kral's area.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No. I have no idea.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
And there it is.
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
She's got her mother's hair, but her father's eyes.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Fucking hell, where would I say a gun at a... We're gonna call it, it's like 5 Here's a gun punch in your feels. Oh.
The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I can't go any further as Pictomancer. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be the Anvil area, but nah. Nah, fucking crowd. Oh, fuck. I wasn't sure if we were gonna actually get to see her parents. Got a lot of catching up to do. An adventurer! I am so much more! It's funny, the way they played the Warrior of Light, it's like, I don't know, they don't have an ego, they're kind of down to earth about me as the Warrior of Light. I am the hero of the realm, and I have killed gods! Look, no. There's Aether right here. Oh, fuck, they got that shit hidden. Ice cream. I'm hearing is we should get them all beer, get crowd drunk. That'll help. Have we actually seen? Refresh my memory. Have we actually seen any of the Scions drunk? I helped a little bit, but that's my good deed for the day. I think I know what they're doing based on the gear I saw. Sure, if that locked onto me... Oh, they died. You know what? Give me a second. Let me see if they need help with something. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that they were doing something that they needed some help with. When I see players, I do try to help when I can. Leave it to me! Warrior of Light has done crazier. Has anyone told her?
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Graha, consume the ice cream in one bite.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
We deactivate the terminal. End the torture.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
I was kidding. Graha, no! Oh no, with this music. Oh no, Graha! Okay, he's got ice cream. Graha. What are you about to do? Silly Catman, what are you about to do?
What is he doing?
I don't know. We are very strange people in the grand scheme.
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
You're not wrong. The thought!
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
You know what?
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Stuff like this. This is the kind of stuff that makes me like
Yes,
Final
indeed.
Fantasy 14.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
They're versions of Lalafels.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
It was
We
Gul,
were born
Jaja,
with an
and
unusual
Kurt.
gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Yeah, we're just gonna power through and finish Dawntrail today. It's like an umbral calamity. But I think this is also a direct reference to the race that made the genomes in Final Fantasy IX. They traveled across space to where Alexandria is, if I remember correctly. I agree. Let's go. Wow. 14 level designers going all out again, as per usual. The Eternal Summer. This is true. False. I do like the fact that they tell you, so you don't actually have to remember. Wait, what was that last bit? I'm gonna lay it. Don't yell at me if it's wrong. This is blatantly false. The 5th Umbral Calamity, the Calamity of Endless Frost. I say I'm gonna power through, but if it does end up getting too late, I will probably have to, unfortunately, call it. But I am going to try. I might still just go with my original plan, and after we're done this chapter, I will call it. Not chapter, this terminal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa! Okay, what are my options? I think there's 4 and they're just cycling.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
I feel that.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
It's definitely not Allegan.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Could it be an Ascian?
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
The road to hell.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Fucking hell. 14.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Wonder if she's actually going to take the name. Or if she's going to keep the one she's gone by. Or mix the two.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
Taken as her middle name.
Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
While this ending isn't, this ending moments here aren't nearly as dramatic as the ones we saw back in Endwalker. It's a lot more personal. Second to last time. And there we go. Another terminal down.
You know how to do it.
I do.
One more terminal left. One more trial. I'm like flip-flopping if I'm going to just power through. I think I will. One more left. I'll say this, for the last... Because it's not just a trial, there's going to be a dungeon. I'm just going to go through the dungeon in, Trust. Just so we're not singing queue timers. I'll actually no. I'll check to see what the queue timer is for it. If it's long, then we'll just go through and trust.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Venture to the end.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Woman after the Warrior of Light's heart. Remember, the whole reason we came here was for adventure. He's not.
Absolutely not.
I was about to say he's not happy.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Hey, he's starting to enjoy this. But he doesn't want to. And I'm just chopped. I was just saying, I'm just chopped liver. Actually, no. Am I the adventurer in this scenario? Ugh. 3 more quests left. I've been to many a world and a whole other reflection. I noticed that during the cutscene that we've got like the Trents and everything that I've killed many during my time in Gridania. Reminder, I started as a dragoon, as a lancer, so I started in the forest. Think up for this Aetherite. Last attunement for this expansion. Wahee-ho. That's something I haven't heard in a while. The Wahee-ho thing actually did pick up in the community. A couple people still agreed with it. And I killed them. What are you pups doing? See you gang up. They're both, like, staring at me. Like, why have you not come to bed? Huh. It's in plant-like scales. We killed one back in the first. A whole other world. I've been to places. Come on. Go to bed. Go to bed. Come on, you got it. You do up there. Come on. Oh, good dog. And under the blanket he goes. I've seen aliens. No, no you did not. Aw, she's embarrassed. Doesn't want to be left alone. Yeah, with us approaching the end of Dawntrail, crazy that it's taken us this long, but I've enjoyed it. Especially this latter half. I really have enjoyed the latter half after Zuraljad brings the ninth to our world. Though I didn't mind getting to know the other cultures during the race. Capybara! Look at him go! I want this mount. I love capybaras. They're adorable. Okay. Okay. So to get the capybara mount, you have to do a fate in Solution 9. I'll do it later. Now I'm just going to focus on the rest of the main story.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This, mine, is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care, and farewell.
Just stop the last terminal. There we go.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Eerie seeing it all just made out of this lifeless stone, but the plants were real. I think that's our cue.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We gotta move quickly. Final quest. Dawntrail. I like how the music now just has more of an echo to it. Just showing how empty this world is now. Final dungeon time. Here we go. Level 100 dungeon. Alexandria. Yeah, this is just the town from Final Fantasy IX, isn't it?
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fienne is here.
Your smile means all is right with me.
If I smile, it is because you all smiled for me.
On.
Hold still.
The exhaustion's starting to set in. You're not surprised. It's like, as you can see, it's 1 a.m. I'm actually probably gonna go right to sleep after I'm done this stream. Uh-oh. Okay, I see how this is. Oh, fuck. That was dumb of me. Let's try that again. Okay, it's in the reverse this time. Ugh. Oop. And then in here. And then over here. Ugh. Ah. Still got me at the last one.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Must be. It's supposed to be the storm that they've been talking about. The thing that created Levin sickness.
Hold on.
Lucille? Yeah, those things are the... I think they're called the Lucille from, Final Fantasy 13. I'm surprised they're still getting use out of this model. And I don't disagree with the decision. It's a good model. Keep using First Stone until it no longer procs. So I can free up some of the bars so I can keep using my abilities to their full potential.
Now I'll show you.
Oh. Now, a lot of stuff for fending. Whatever's trying to tell me something. Lightning damage. Okay. We're almost done.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
This data looks corrupted as shit.
Return the Queen! We can't give up! Not until King can put it.
It might be our fault. I'm not sure if it's our fault that this system is becoming unstable like this. Now that was a chain. Okay, let's see what the boss of this area is. The last defense program. Oh, shit. Seems to be having some problems. Keep with Graha and Trail. Both are casters, so it's pretty good for me to stay by them.
Initiating final attack protocol. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2, 1. 2,
halfway there. We're almost there. Oh, and that is that. Security completely breached. No more smiling. Shit's gone downhill. This isn't what we wanted. Oh, I think I got the minion. Hmm? What was that a message? Oh shit. Final boss time. Ugh.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
She erased her own memory.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh boy, it's a mecha. I'm gonna have fun breaking you.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
She can remove the other three, but why not us? What makes us special?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Well, fuck you. I mean, you recognize it at least.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
So it understands that if it doesn't stop me here now, that shit's gonna get bad. But we have no allies. But we do have one other thing with us.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Cutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
One warrior of light can't take you down. It's a good thing we can call backup. Crystal of a Zen. No trust, none of the scions. And now we wait. I'm gonna use this to get my thoughts out on Dawntrail, though. Since we're I don't know if I'll have the energy during the credits. But, Dawntrail definitely had a slower start than we've had in the past few expansions, especially Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Those ones kind of just threw us right into the fray. But I expected that after, because of the fact that Shadowbringers and Endwalker had build-up to it. Endwalker in particular had a lot of build-up. It was nice getting to, like, you know, understand the other cultures instead of just interacting with them briefly. It's like, no, we understand why they do the things they do and the meaning behind their traditions. Then the Zoral job becoming king and the Alexandrian shit. I liked how Luc Lamott's mentality she gained during the race rolled into interacting with the Alexandrians. All the trials have been fantastic. I don't think I've hated a single trial this expansion. The dungeons have all been really good. My favorite still probably being Vanguard. Mostly because of this set. But, if I'm gonna be honest, the last dungeon was really good too. I liked seeing it break down in terms of the data corruption. As usual, waiting on a tank and a healer. I'll say the music has been amazing. Up, there we go.
The walls have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Yeah, so how are you gonna deal with 8 of us?
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Got 2 Vipers, a Bard, and a Red Mage for DPS.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Yeah, I thought those shots were gonna be angled. No, it's funnel?
not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will free the world beyond.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Fuck that. Short cast. Oh, okay, I see how this works. You can see the lines being sucked in. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay, I see. Well, that one scholar is completely on their own.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
We're almost to the halfway mark. Fuck, I'm out of mana.
Are you still alive? Disengaging
Almost the entire DPS just went down. Lucid Dreaming's off cooldown. Okay.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
You stole the fucking ox cord.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden
Black
with
sheep
us
man.
now.
Mission to fly.
We will bear it in your stead.
Oh, God. I'll be honest. Okay, I knew about that line delivery. VA... Yeah, the VA for Wook does a good normal voice, but she does need to work on her battle voice. Give a nice bow to the party, and then we go. I was asking, one thing I was typing in the chat of the game was I was asking the party before I cast, Vermilion Scourge, because it does blind the party.
Sphene!
I should have taken off my mask.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Did strive to make her people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it can never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
I'm just here at the face of death. I am gonna need this for more adventures.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
For further multiversal adventures. But it looks like under it all, it's just ruins.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
And that brings Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, at least its initial story, to an end. Oh, man. I said before the trial, I made my thoughts pretty clear on the expansion. I didn't hate it, but would I say it's my new favorite? No. Nah. It was a solid expansion, though, I think. I've been saying for a while, I'm not too upset with the Scions taking a backseat role, being they've already had arcs over the course of the other expansions.
How interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
True.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Research? I'm gonna use the damn thing! I wanna go through the multiverse. Let's go!
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Fair. Are you doing Landsguard? I actually want...
mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
So he's joined the Landsguard. You know what? I can appreciate Bakul Jaja going into the role of protector.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
I mean, she's his aunt.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
I do like Garenville as the narrator. Gives a very interesting take on all the regions.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
It's like they did the cool Jaja. Oh hey, now we're getting the scenes from the opening cutscene finally. Raha got his taco. Stidian. Maybe now we can finally actually enjoy our time.
Everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of effort to reintegrate them into society.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
I said maybe the warrior would like to finally enjoy a vacation. What fuck we could? That. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn getting to take an actual fucking break? Bullshit! I mean, hell, we thought we were getting that at the end of Endwalker, and we got that from probably a dungeon before we found out about the hold to the 13th, and we had to deal with that shit. And then we came here like, oh no, we're just gonna help her win the throne. It's gonna be a nice little easygoing adventure. What the fuck do you mean a dome with 30-year time difference? I will say, if I had to say standout dungeon for this run, and I'm not counting the post main story level 100 dungeons, but the standout dungeon for me of the main story dungeons was probably still, from a pacing and narrative standpoint, Alexandria, but from a visual standpoint, Vanguard. Not Vanguard. Oh, from a visual and... Actually, from visual, it's still probably Alexandria, but from a gear standpoint, definitely Vanguard. I mean, I don't think there's a set from Vanguard that I don't like, which is rare, because usually when a lot of the sets from some of the dungeons, I'm like, oh, I like this one, I like this one, I dislike this one, blah 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 blah. But the scouting gear looks good, the striking gear looks good, the fending gear looks good, and as we've seen, I spent a lot of time grinding for the casting gear. So, like, as I go through on my own and I start the process of leveling my other jobs, I'm going to be pretty much grinding everything as they get to level 97. Whichever one reaches 97 first for a job is going to be exclusively going through Vanguard. Well, I could start the raids. We're going to take a break from 14. Now that the main story is done. We'll give it some time, let the other raids drop, you know, let the standard raid was in its first cycle. The Alliance raid's probably going to drop before the end of the year. Okay, and now that we're done, also to talk about the upcoming projects for the channel. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but as I'm sitting here, I've decided what we're doing. So, actually, wait, before I say this, actually, let me double check something's release date. Because this is coming to PC, when does it drop? 17th, so it's 2 weeks. Okay. We could wait to start another project and then just start Final Fantasy 16 when that drops on Steam. I might end up doing that. But in the meantime, we will be starting... I'll decide on that next week. Like, by next Tuesday, we'll have that decision. Let me check some... God, I'm sorry, I'm yawning a lot because I'm tired. Yeah, I'll make that decision next Tuesday. If I decide to do Final Fantasy 16, we won't stream anything on September 3rd. But September 2nd will be Castlevania. I'm gonna start with Dawn of Sorrow instead of Order of Ecclesia or Portrait of Ruin. The reason why is we've already got a stream of Aria of Sorrow. So it'd be nice to have the continuation of the story through Soma's eyes in Dawn. And then we'll go to Order of Ecclesia and then Portrait of Ruin, though I don't know which order. Final Fantasy 14 will still be getting streams. It's probably going to get regulated to a weekend thing. If any of it's going to come onto YouTube, I don't know yet. I'll kind of decide that as we go. Yeah, 14 is still a special game. It's probably the MMO I have played the longest. I know I tend to switch my jobs, but I always find myself coming back to being a red mage. I love the visuals of it. I like the motif of, like, you know, the rapier and the roses it's got going on, as well as the visuals for the spells. And I like the quicker cast time than Black Mage. Pictomancer wasn't bad, actually. I really do enjoy Pictomancer, especially with the with the prep time and all. And as I am getting better and better with Viper in my own runs, who knows, when we do raid runs, I might actually do it as Viper. What am I saying? It's probably gonna be Red Mage. I always initially run raids as Red. We are also going to be getting another area like Bazja, apparently. So I'm betting that's where our relic weapon's going to be. My guess on where we're going to go in that is possibly the other levels of the Everkeep. So I seem like I'm low energy. It's like I said, I am tired. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. But I will also say it has been fun streaming the entirety of a Final Fantasy XIV expansion. This is the first time we've done actual story stream for Final Fantasy XIV. And like I've said a couple times during this playthrough, if people enjoy it and are interested in seeing me do this again in the future, I will. Like, right now, I kind of don't have plans to, you know, play through again. Or play through a full expansion again as a full playthrough stream. But if people express interest, and, you know, next time I would like to do it, I would like to have a full team, I will tackle it. I will say seeing the actual war was really good. You know, seeing Estinian fighting in the desert town with Y'shtola, and then when we cut back to the main city, you fucking see like okay, but they got airships. Don't worry, we have dragons. I will say, like, I think if I had to be honest, of the 3 trials, I think the last one is still might be the best. But that's always usually been the case with these expansions. I mean, reminder that, why would I drag a blank here? That, Stormblood's main story, I believe, ended, if I remember correctly, ended with the Tsukiyomi fight. No, it wasn't Tsukiyomi. It was, oh, fuck. Who was it? It was the one Zenos had. It was Shinryu? Yeah, it was Shinryu. I will say, the whole plotline with now knowing that Prowl is not from our world, but from the Ninth Reflection, is an interesting twist. Ugh. Yeah. I actually am kind of excited though, to see where this story for Dawntrail is gonna go now that we are in the post game. Especially since we now have that key that can open up to other reflections. I wonder if that is the direction we're going to be going in terms of our adventure. If we're going to be checking out the other reflections of the source. It makes sense since we don't really have anywhere else to see. Because that's the only downside to having friends on the moon. We have a map of our entire world. There's nothing else unless we start having more reflections bleed in. And I have a feeling that'll get old really fast. I always forget how long these credits are. I don't really have much else to say. I've said everything on my thoughts so far on the expansion. I've talked about what we're going to be doing next on the channel. I think I'm gonna, as Resident says, we're gonna skip the rest of the credits because it's MMO credits. They're really long. We've got a map of the world and a key.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Hey, he took off the bag!
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
I mean, it's what we do.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Look at my face.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
This is fair.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I do have a key.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Sights I've yet to see. I'm always excited to see what new crazy shit Yoshi and the rest of the team wants to throw at us. Oh? That's her crown. Ugh. There's our mount. We always get one mount for completing a main story. Oh, and here's the preview for the raids. Which I have to guess the raids have to do with the graphics card buildings, as I've taken to calling it. Yeah, morale would be pretty low after all the things they've been through. The GPU is warming up. Flashy. That will be Future Shade's problem. But for now, as skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts onto adventure tend, the brave make haste. Oh, come on, I couldn't finish it. Main story is now set to be continued. And we have officially cleared Dawntrail. I still have to do my level 100 job quest, but that will be something I do later. For now, I am... What? Oh no, he's here! The Wandering Minstrel is, Savage tier, content. For now, that, again, is something I will deal with later. For now, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Thank you all for joining me for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I hope you look forward to whatever content I decide to cover next with this game, and I look forward to covering it. Till then, enjoy the rest of your days.